Close this, and now it's time to start up the game, bro. This is a big day for everybody on the planet, because I'll never have to open this game ever again. Not that it's such a horrible chore, too, but, you know, you get it, you understand. The other way around, I don't know what you're referring to. And I saved, of course. We all remember that. Because if I didn't save, I would be really upset. Oh, yep. Because I literally just went upstairs to this new area. And now it's time to explore. It's time to explore the dormitory. And can't interact with any of this. But I'm so fascinated. Will it finally let me go into the girls' bathroom? My dream? Please. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Wow. What a chivalrous man. He's just so heartfelt. Man. I kind of like the detail that I feel like these look older than the other doors. Oh shit, I can go in here. Yeah. Maybe it's just the same, because this room sure as hell is the same. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. I could sleep on that. Come on now, we don't have to be so dramatic. It's just garbage. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a bit. Well, you seem to be exaggerating a lot, so I simply can't trust your words. You're not gonna look at what these papers are, man? Jeez Louise. That is the most interesting part. And this very blue rock. Oh. Whoa, the boy is gray? Has the boy always been gray? Just absolutely nothing to interact with, I guess. Okay. You think those fish are still alive? Those real-ass fish? Is that a beautiful giraffe coming out of a locker? This is a locker room. They have like badge scanners. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Okay. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. So I'm led to believe that the class before this was normal. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. Oh really, after all. It's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor. I didn't even know we had a locker room. Just didn't know. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Well, it would only be your own, right? I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. You don't know, man. Who knows? Why don't we peek inside there? Oh. I can interact with each individual locker. This one's already open, so... Yep. Fascinating. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Okay. Alright, I don't care. Clearly they don't want me to play with the lockers. Oh? Oh, the Illuminati was here the whole time. The Hifuminati. Is this an office? And this seems quite nice. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? That's right, she didn't drink, bro. The hell? The hell? What you want me to say? Secret door. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? No!
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? Really? That's so crazy to you? I think I might know how to open it. Ow! You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. It's Kyoko, bro. Because the headmaster loves you. Or the... whatever his name is. Yeah, the headmaster loves you. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Well, don't worry. I'll figure it out. Get me on there, bro. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it would have been you. It looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Nice! A bunch of evil demons. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. What about the most generic, like TV show answer? I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Why would she? She wouldn't care, bro.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. You have to try like 3 different variations, though. Don't just try one. If it's not Kyoko, then it could be Kyoko Kirigiri. Could be Kyoki-san. Kyoki-chan, you know? Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. You're an idiot. Try Kyoko first, moron. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beepkern. He really used her last name as part of the password. What? That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. I'll be disappearing into the hidden room as well. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. This wonderful present. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's a bomb, bro. That's what made it so unusual. Mokuro. I think you mean Mukuro. I think it was Mukuro. That's what I remember it as. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Just like pick it up and then like throw it so that it opens itself, and if it's a bomb, it explodes.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Ah! Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. It's just bones. Maybe it's the headmaster's bones? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What's inside the covers? Yeah, whatever, bro. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. I had a joke, but I don't want to write it anymore. Okay. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
That most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just her as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked at the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't freaking care at all. What's in the cupboard? That's what's most interesting to me. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff. I don't care.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Bro, she's the psychic. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
Put his mind in the Monokuma machines. You know what? I don't think so. That's my guess, is that that's not true. It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it just made him desperate. Okay. I think he left his mind in the beautiful blood of Kyoko Kirigiri. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Oh my god! We already went through this! Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay, then. If you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. That's what I was thinking too. Me and Kyoko on the same wavelengths. I think you're probably right.
it would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. What? You would still surely take it because you needed to get all the facts, man. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Why would it not be okay, man? Get over yourself. She's a facts woman. She cares about the facts, not the feelings. We all know this. Oh, I haven't clicked on this. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. She's had the same exact hairstyle with the same, like, ribbons since she was a baby. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko? She hadn't noticed it yet?
why would you
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
Nice.
Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? No. A favor? Now? I said no, B. Why are you talking to me?
Hey.
Yup. Well, I clicked right click. There's no... They gotta add a buffer system to this game. Ah!
I right clicked. I did it.
You son of a bitch!
Hey.
Wait, hold on. You gotta wait, man. We've done it. Hello. Oh, hello there. A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a little bit. She doesn't want us to see her tears. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
Just a
to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? No, I don't think so. If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That's all we have, man. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. It wasn't a shock to me. Them bones. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt there's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. You don't know. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one lady with the whole thing. So many masters. There's the mastermind, the headmaster, the masturbator, the master Makoto, the ultimate master. They're all over the place, man. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
I told you already, but the killing game is began with 60 people. Students, people stick 167. There's no 6 students.
15 of us met in the mail hall. And Mukuro to the mix. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Ichihiro, I don't remember his name, Mondo, I forgot, I mean, it's too fast. Even Mukuro. How about Female Hall? What the hell is Female Hall? Is that a room that I missed? I haven't been there yet, man. How come that hall is so male? Oh, the male hall. I see. Even she's undeniably dead. Spider-Man, rest in peace. So the ones left alive are... me. Byakuya. Fucking Hero. Toko. Jimmy Neutron. And Kyoko. Yup. Only those 6 people are still alive. And then there's no question. Wait, no! That can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be! Well, how about this? I'm going to take a little sip of this drink. Dingon, when I was telling you about my little micro strokes yesterday, I forgot to mention that part of the symptoms is that I yawn constantly. I just don't stop yawning. It's either I think there's a possibility that it's someone who's dead. So it's either Hero, who's the alive guy, or it's I don't remember who the dead people are. I had an idea of who it would be if it was a dead person before. I would love it to be the Fat Man, so maybe I'll use the Fat Man. Whoa, what? I can touch on the keyboard and the monitor? Yep, home computer belonged to the headmaster.
Nice.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't care. I'm out. Is there a menu? Oh. There is, probably. There's Kiyotaka, Mondo, Leon. I would love it if Junko was the mastermind. Yeah, I don't know. Hero. If it's a dead person. I don't know. Would be cool if it was Hifumi. It's definitely not Hifumi, though. But how cool would it be? Yeah. Eating shit. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I can't do my eating shit freestyle. Are there any other rooms that I haven't went into yet? I went in there. Okay. La 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 la. Now let's open every single one of them. Well, that's not the one I clicked on now, is it? You little mouthster. You little mouther. I wonder if I can open this locker. Wow. If only there was a solution. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty yup, and you have to use your yup. So does that mean... Why would you take out your handbook? We got the headmaster's handbook, man. No luck. Yeah, well, wait, but okay. Why do you have to figure that out, man? Come on now. The programmers, they just chop that part out. Just chop it off. What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Okay. I mean, he's not a little dumb. He's a goddamn ape. He's an animal. Yep. Beep. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. The world's smallest notebook. Just a itty bitty. You could hold that with your thumb. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. Well, then open it. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. They're probably dead, man. It looks like it's a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Ah! No way! There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life! I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. Kyoko was a student here already. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual. No, it wouldn't be Kyoko. She just forgot that she had an interaction with him? I don't know. That sounds a little odd. Yes, I think they are all Japanese. I can't imagine a worse father. Surely that's not Kyoko. That's true. It would just be ridiculous. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. My ultimate talent would be street fighting. I've thought about this. I don't think there's anything that I know I would be better than everybody in the entire planet at than a fight to the death. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yep. What does all this mean? What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Among us! Despair walks among us, and so we survived. I missed the second page. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Yeah. Movie looks shitty. Looks bad. Oh, lame-ass movie. Alright, what about this one? I took the... Yep. Cool. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. These are all broken and beat up. Okay. Emergency handbook. Looks like the locker open. Nothing. Surely there's at least one more. It was a gaming movie, but it wasn't a good gaming movie. Oh, oh, oh! Hero. That's his orb. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. I'm telling you, bro. This is the mastermind's locker. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yup. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Nice! I almost feel like they're, I don't know, they're making it a little on the nose that Hiro could be the horrible mastermind. There is no good movie from video game adaptation. Wrong. There's Five Nights at Freddy's. So, and there's also the Super Mario Bros. 1999 movie. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko? I wonder if the one, like, metal plated up. There's gotta be some significance to that. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Maybe we all forgot that we were all here before. Can I look at the trash, please? Maybe there's a stick of gum. I'm getting a little hungry. Beepad only watches sexy movies like Cuties. Those are his words, not mine. Alright, I guess that's it for the great second floor. Is there anything here that was locked before? Maybe I can play around in the trash heap. He said he unlocked everything, so if the trash heap isn't unlocked, then I'm gonna be pissed. You can't say that. See, bullshit. Open this gate up now! Open it now!
no!
I'd love to toss Monokuma in there and get rid of him forever. Well, I need to explore everything. Why don't we just crawl down then? All right. Guess I'll explore further. Anything locked here? Oh, the headmaster's room. Wait, this is not the headmaster's room. Can I go in here anyway? Nope. There's the AV room. What is this? This is where we came in from, I think. Well, we can go shopping. So no head? What is that in reference to? Hall, hall, hall. This will probably be my final shop trip, so let's make it count, man. Give me something good. I don't know what that is. Perfume? Oh! I'll go to... Oh my god! If only I could have given that to Jimmy Neutron. Curry? This game is so good. I don't know, a movie? Alright. What do we win? God damn it. I was hoping for the final one. I could get something new. I'm out. Alright, we've been in there. To the second floor we go. Now there's got to be something locked here. This is just a classroom. Where was the headmaster's room? Why did I think it was among the first few floors? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I think I missed the headmaster's room. Let me see. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh. Oh. Give me a second, man. Why am I foolish? Because I was sneezing? What can I do? What can I do? I know. He's not a real fan. I've long since accepted that fact. What is this? Headmaster's room? I don't remember. Oh, this is the play fun room. Get me out of here. Oops. That only makes me more confident that it was on the first floor. Oh, headmaster's room, headmaster's room, headmaster's room, headmaster's room, headmaster's room, headmaster's room, headmaster's room. Nope. I guess I was wrong. Then there's you, and then there's no, we've been in here, right? This is the physics room. There was something locked up here. I know there was. Was there not? Was there not? I guess not, man. I guess I'm crazy as shit. Okay. To the 4th floor I go. Come on now. Oh. Data lab. We've been here already, but might as well see if we can soak in some more data. Jimmy Neutron! Ah, Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? No, she was just standing there. Yeah, I can't help but wonder about what Monokuma... I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. What?
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. He wouldn't. I mean, that would be cheating if he unlocked all the doors and they just killed you. Let's go on in. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Why would you expect it? It's just a door! This is where they control Monokuma. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on. You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Oh. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably go check... I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer for you on from over here. Okay. Hold on, let me look at this. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now I need to go check out... Monokuma's just gonna be standing there. Silent. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Oh. My hungry ass thought that was a rug on the floor. Why don't you eat my rug, bruh? Hey!
Oh, give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, I guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Oh man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. What's the question marks for? The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Told you to eat the rug. Whoa, hey Makoto! What the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yup. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Petting this cat. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. Kyoko's theory was right.
but
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
Right. So it definitely has to be a dead person, right? I don't think it's Hiro anymore. Because Hiro has talked to Monokuma enough times. But in the beginning of the game, everybody was there when Monokuma was talking, so... I don't know. Sounds like a load of heaps of bullshit to me. Maybe there is an autopilot mode or some shit. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the headmaster... this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. No, I don't. I want to click on this. What's wrong, Makoto? You son of a bitch. I missed my chance, I guess. Can I leave and then just come back? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Well, the door! It just locked on its own. What? My hand shot to grab the doorknob. I guess that I'm really not allowed to look at that hatch. Clearly, the person was hiding in the hatch. You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma.
just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
No, I tried clicking the hatch. And he said, but I have to go look at the other thing first.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor? Yeah, I know. If only someone tried to click on that.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave? Well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright, cool. Any other places? Oh, there's the headmaster's room. We found it. This is the office. We've been in the office, right? Yes. Probably just stays open. Like they just don't close it until they get inside of it. Oh, sometimes I hit E instead of W and it just sickens me. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. This is the same shit from the gym area. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Oh!
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Okay.
Come on.
I didn't even mean to. No, I keep hitting the wrong button because my brain doesn't work. Tab. There we go. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto. Oh my god.
Not possible. Such ignorance.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at the Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Yeah, more information! What kind of information is it? If this is to save the world from apocalypses or whatever, I think having thinking. Actually it was 16 people, but okay. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems some sort of detailed report, put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro appeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but out of reach. Reappeared suddenly, and in the what? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. We don't know what time it is, right? Like, we never got, like, any kind of calendar. So what if just, you know, when we first got here, because we woke up at that desk, what if we just lived our lives, like, what if a bunch of shit happened before Like, we don't know how long we had been here before we woke up. What if we had been here for an entire year? And the whole, like, bite of 87 happened while we were here. I don't know. But it said, like, everybody got killed or some shit, so maybe not. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78? Yeah, I wonder who could that possibly be. I wonder. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You're such an idiot. You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. So I don't know, maybe it's possible that she's controlling Monokuma? I don't know, man. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Nice.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? For me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Please watch this stream on the toilet. I've been playing League for an hour. You need to leave my chat, bro. You're about to get banned. You expect to get VIP'd like this? It's just never happening. There are trophies and a shield in the display case. Yep. Wonder what Gyakuya's vitals are. I don't know. La 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 la. Hold on, just doing some of my exercises. I'm not capable of giving VIP. It's not that I don't know. Man. Come on now, man. Can I look at all this shit now? The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay. There are documents scattered all over the floor. So, oh, right, I already read that. Class number 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Can I not read the profiles on everybody else? What if there's some important info? Yup. Weren't they friends? You're so stupid. Alright. Whoa. I feel like there was one more room that we weren't able to get in, right? Apparently it's nighttime. Oh. Yeah, it's this. Let's get into bio. Raw. Oh, maybe the bodies are here? Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Tarp! There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. It's so interesting. Whoa. Let's look at this desk, I guess. If the YT viewers... I know. No, literally, by like, it wouldn't even be close. These YouTube videos, bro. They don't give one shit about me. Ugh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh, I hate you. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... What? The horror... Oh, it's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh, can I look at things now? Oh, wow. How kind of you. There's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Der Deutsch Grenadier. I'm sorry, Der Deutsch. More non-Englishmen in my YouTube chat room. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Okay. Can I click on this one now? Will you tell me something? Yep. Yep. One on the right or law off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue.
Nice.
Okay. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean, inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Facts, bro. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind! And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay, bye. I think that's every new place, pretty sure. These damn Germans in my chat room. I'm gonna need to get Zare back in here, bro. Huh? It's gone. Mukro's body. It's not here. Yep. Must be in the morgue. Patrick said that in SpongeBob. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Alright. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything close to a dead body. But if it's not in here, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. This tarp storage was in the room that we couldn't get into, so it proves that the mastermind did it. And the killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from the body getting wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. How did you not notice that? Surely Kyoko would have noticed that, at least. Who the hell is Henny Penny? At Henny Penny East Gutman? Henny Penny 01. Then this originally came from the biolab?
Nice.
That's all I really needed to check here. No. You can communicate them via Twitch chat because it appears on screen, you know. And also, there's not a lot of action because you don't understand a single goddamn word they're saying. Where am I going? Oh. We're Sukandik. Facts. Alright. Let's take a look at these bodies. Yep. Yep, we know. Open it up, you bastard! Open it! Let me look! There's... Ah! I hate you. I don't even know what it wants me to do then. Does it want me to go down and talk to Byakuya again? Wait, no, he was in the headmaster's room, right? Yes. At anybody 01. Hey, Byakuya. I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go talk. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah! What does it want me to do? See, what is another relevant area? The Dana Center? I already looked in there, man. They don't want me in there no more. Let me in! Okay. Let's see here. What was another relevant area? I didn't even mean to go in here. That was a misclick. Like, what was the other? It was the garden and, somebody's room? Kyoko's room. Maybe we should go look at Kyoko's room. Maybe? Maybe that matters? Ah! Yo, wait, I've never tried using this to find the person. It makes so much sense. How could I be such a fool? Oh, wrong side. This is Kyoko's room. I think she... What? Okay. Well. It's been a while. But I'm vaguely stuck again. Garden. Oh, I can look at the dojo. Right. The dojo is relevant. Forgot about the dojo. Why do you have to be here? Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
And I'm so am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Tiyoko. Calm down, Tiyoko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay. So we've just decided that there's no clues here? It's a bunch of what, yep. It was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Okay. So I guess that's just utterly irrelevant. Alright. Nice! What's up, B-Pad? Can you speak some German for us? Tell us some German stats. Uh-oh. Ding dong, bing bong. Already? I don't know if I figured anything out yet.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Okay. Why?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
He sure wants to fail. It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... He said to go to the gym, right? Okay, off I go. Of course, Hiro's here. Ugh. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Yes, he has. Brudda ich vergessen dein Scheißenhaus. So intense. Nobody else came rushing? It was just me?
I am Monokuma.
Hello, welcome. Welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope. That's all you gotta say? Yep. Okay. Boys. I bet the guy who went I bet he's like living his best life. This must be the envelope. Yep.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better. Oh god, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Oh hey. Poor Junko, man. Wait, is that Kyoko? Am I in here? Where am I? I'm the only new kid? What the hell? Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense that those photos that they were showing, they were just from before. I'm sorry for being a nasty belcher. They were all BFFs. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Alright, I already read that. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but... there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba, then this girl is... Wait, what? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. Weird? He's not here. Is Makoto here? He said weird. I'm pissed. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. You're so stupid. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Makoto is missing. We need Ouija to help us. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
But...
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Cool. I was behind Sakura's wide physique key. Physici. Was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. I was honestly hoping it was the class trial, bro. I'm done. It's over. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. I want to go back to the biolab and count the bodies. Because I feel like there's going to be some hint where there's one body not remaining from the dead people. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. You're so stupid. No, I have to clear all this up. Well, instead of doing that, I'm going to try to go to the biolab. Thank you. Literally, Grok made this all. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? Well, I don't care. All right. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Let's do the math here. I just want to do the math here real quick. Of the dead people, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
And 10 if you count the other... 10 if you count the bastard, right? So here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! There's 1 missing! I told you! Because including Mukuro, there would be 10. So wow, one of the people is still alive. The headmaster is one of the dead people, bro. We all saw this coming. It's open. Oh, but Toko. I don't care. Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead, is she? You're so stupid. Ah!
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What, was I asleep? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morrissey?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. How did you forget? I don't know. Why does he have to be stupid in every goddamn context?
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory?
No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. Okay, I guess that'll be relevant.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere, doing his own investigating.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Peas on Toko while she's sleeping. That's awesome. No, peas on Toko while you're sleeping is 10 million times better than your 6-7 answer. It doesn't make any sense. Your message, you're getting yourself banned, bro. You're about to get yourself timed out. Genocide Jax from Amazing Digital Circus. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Jinx her disgusting tongue like Bowser and throws her in the glass shelf. You have such a way with words. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for it. I wonder why. It's almost as if we recognized the body before I even talked to her. The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Oh really? Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... well, there you have it. No, your cringe jokes are far more disgusting than janking and yanking and zerking off. Cringe is much more sinful in my chat room. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there... That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everyone gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
Has poor reading compression. I have poor reading compression. I'm sure that's the problem. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to find the mastermind by the tail. Grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Ah,
So then,
why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Okay. Why can't I look? Alright, I guess he can't look inside. Do we want to talk to her? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. No, I'm glad you didn't. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? No! That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. God, I hate Makoto! I hate him! I want him to die! I'm out. What? Okay. Should I... What do you want me to do, man? I'm not allowed to leave? You want me to look at the tarp again? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. I love Sonic movie. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there.
Update!
Okay. Oh my fucking god. I guess I can leave now? What do you want from me? Yep. I doubt B-Pad has watched it either. No spoilers in my chat room, guy. It would seem the blue light come... Yep. That's obvious. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Okay. See, I figured it out on my own because I'm a god. Okay, Makoto. I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. The stomach wound was obvious, we already knew that. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. B-Pad, you're about to get banned, man. How are you? You're just never getting VIP. You'll just never get VIP because you keep spoiling Mario 2. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
Shut up. But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way she could have... there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. Also, she was up happily, I don't know what, she was just slowly bleeding out when she came up to me with a knife. He always died to the magic carpets.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? You saw her up and attacking me during the night. One of the many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logical and common sense. The logic... Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. It's a tough as nails retro 2D platformer. It's not even tough as nails. I'll be the first to say it. The only thing that's annoying about it is the limited lives count. So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Sure. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Well, yeah, also, Monokuma said that, so.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once, as part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. I thought it said appealing for a second. I was like, what? Can the next stream game be Mario 2? It can. It absolutely can. Maybe after I finish this game, I'll just start playing Mario 2. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Okay, then do it. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
If you die, another chatter has a hack at it. What does that mean? Downloads Team Viewer. Gives one lucky viewer. I don't know what Team Viewer is at all. I feel like you're not going to get past the carpets. Sorry, I'm catching up, guys. Play the game. Does TeamViewer let somebody play my game? I don't know. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Ah, a DVD. And it says class number 78, urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. Yeah, Parsec can let you take over your computer. I think you'll realize exactly what it means, but a true way to pass over the controller, we could just use the Nintendo Switch Online. Ah! Then you could give someone control when I lose. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. Really, Monokuma's hint was just useless. Like, we already found it all. Like, we didn't need him at all. Come on now. Nice!
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Can I use your computer to browse Twitter and Reddit? It's not allowed on mine. Why is it not allowed on your computer? Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. You can look at Reddit and Twitter on Chromebook. You just can't download, like, Steam. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Okay. I want to go to the AV room, please. Which floor is that on? Second floor? Archive. I don't care about you. I want to go to the AV. Actually, I think it's on the first floor. Hello? Hello? Isn't it on this floor? Oh, it's right here. I passed it. You can have Steam on a Chrome Boy or Dork Boy. I wasn't aware of that possibility. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Urgent interviews. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been for a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was. You just saw her in the photo, but...
Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on the one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
He just happens to be voiced by the same guy who voices the Snake Man? That's okay. Well, go ahead and explain it, man. How do you get Steam on the Chromebook? Tell me.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you
I won't do
accept
that. Sounds like you don't know everything, buddy. I can't remember. You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the
That's
headmaster
messed
of
up.
Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Can I see the one for all of the other students too? There's no way it's just Sayaka's. It said a whole of 78. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Okay, man. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. Okay, good. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. You keep dodging my comments, Dave. This makes me very unhappy. I wasn't dodging your comments. You just didn't have anything worth saying. Well, you haven't said anything since bad content creator won't read my comments. So if you'd said anything from that moment, you hadn't said anything. Huh? What I saw was me. Dagon, the real class trial is Dagon has to uncover who Wheelwave is. Impossibly, undeniably me. Wait, so I was there earlier. Why wasn't I in the picture?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
He's such a sweet man. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. I want to watch them all. I want to hear the voice. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. Well, those three specifically. Wheelwave is not from Dogland. Come on now. You could use the context clues of what I was saying to Wheelwave when they entered. What was I saying to them? You have to piece it together, man. This is how Northern Line chat goes as well. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looked like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike whenever, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. But Kyoko already watched through the video, so she would have seen it all, right? So I don't really understand why that was necessary. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed so to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Yup. Ding dong bing bong, is it time for the trial? There was more things I could have looked at, so that's kind of a bummer. If so...
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night
The
that
YouTube
doesn't
frogs.
have a dawn.
What are they, French?
Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
That's weird. So if I went to the places that I could have looked at more... Because, like, Byakuya was in the archive... I guess I should have looked at that stuff first. Whatever. Whatever. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. And Bluriak won't have to read this shit out anymore. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. What if I wanted to go to the archive real quick, bitch? Alright. YouTube can't be frog because they don't have peepees or poo-poos. Why do they not have peepees or poo-poos? I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto. Well, I was on the first floor. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? He's pissed. They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? I guess they all saw the picture. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
I'm late! Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
The master of evil? But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what the master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. What? What are you so disappointed for? Nice emotes, man. My 7 TV.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills.
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
Mr. Fair Guy Universe.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
you guys.
So don't try and run away.
Nice animations, bro. This is beautiful. Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Aw. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. I bet she dies by the end of this. Kyoko doesn't survive. And then, Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Alright, before I do that, I'm gonna take a pee. Mini pee break. I'll be right back. Just a quick little break. Won't be long too long. Won't be long too long. Won't be gone too long. Won't be long too gone. You know? Let me get some music for you though. Let me get some nice music. What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, holy shit, they're adding Guy Spelunky to Framemakers. I forgot they were announcing a character today and I missed it and they just put the thumbnail here. Guys, Spelunky Guy is now a playable character in Framemakers. Sorry guys, I forgot. Well, that's pretty cool. Let me see. Okay. Let's react to this trailer together, guys. Trailer reaction. Let's see here. All right, guys, let's watch this trailer. My dog's bothering me too. She wants to go to the bathroom as well. I wonder if they're going to change Arcane to Arcane's new side B now that they changed the side B. Guy Spelunky joins the fray! His name is just Guy Spelunky. Oh! Oh shit! That's just Among Us characters up there. Whoa! This is just Among Us, man. Oh! What was that, aerial smash attack? Okay. I wonder if that's a special attack. He looks good. Was that... Does he have like a double jump cancel? Surely not. Cool. He just kind of has... He just is who he is, I guess. Oh, I like the stage. Oh, he has limited bombs and rope. Rope? Bombs? That sounds like... Oh, but he still has the up B recovery. He can do all of them in the real game. Whoa, he's got Forsburn's down throw. What's happening? I was about to take a break, but then I realized this happened, and now we're watching this. We're reacting. Man, this game's good, man. More people need to play this game.
Up, 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 up.
Okay. Ooh. He's out now. I wish the taunt had the babe. Maybe after this, me and Digon can play this on stream. Maybe that can be the next stream. Anyways, that was a cool trailer. This is just Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt Dog. Duck Hunt. All right, what's a good song for me to put on? Let's see here. How about we? How about I put on a Super Mega Remix? Let's put on the Guy's Super Mega Remix while I take a break. All right, I'll be right back.
I don't know, Chris. This shit seems about ready. Maybe some of that sweet soup, Ryan. Y'all out there can try the Shellman's Big Bang Bazinga Bing Bong Burger. Yeah, go and make it yourself. Post a video of you trying it, and nothing will happen. Damn it, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Dude, let's climb that mountain. I don't see why not. Let's get some paper towels. Dude! Down the hatch. What do we get? Here we go. Wait, yes! This booze is out of control!
Is it like lined up with the Hollywood sign?
A little more to the left, a little more to the right.
That's Hollywood.
A little up,
That's
a
Hollywood.
little more down, a little more to the left, a little more up,
I'm not even pointing at you.
a little more. There you go. That's perfect.
That's Hollywood.
Damn it, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Dude, let's
Climb that mountain.
I don't see why not.
Let's get some paper towels.
Dude! Down the hatch.
What do we get? Here we go.
Wait, yes! This booze is out of control! It's just soup. Just homemade soup. Homemade. My buddy made some soup for me, so down the hatch. Oh man, holy shit. Yes. Sure, why not? Let's get some paper towels. Dude! Down the hatch. What do we get? What do we get? Here we go. This booze is out of control! Damn it, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Dude, let's climb that mountain. Sure, why not? Let's get some paper towels. Dude! Down the hatch. What do we get? What do we get? Here we go. This booze is out of control!
I'm just trying to put the top on.
Fill my shoe with water.
I tried to put the top on.
Stop kicking your shoes at people. That was some good shopping, right, Ryan?
Yes, it was.
What a good song. Hold on. I've got a fig bar in my mouth. Give me a moment here. Ugh. Ugh. This reminds me that I have a drawing to add to my BRB screen that I'll have to do eventually. All right. Here we go. Oh. Oh, oops, I skipped text that mattered. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trail. It's funny to be like this. Like, from Makoto's perspective, he does not know what the fuck is happening at all. Like, he just doesn't know. So, wow. This guy woke up at 1:45 p.m. But he's like, yeah, he's like coming in here with any kind of confidence. Like, the most obvious of details are making him go, what? So if I were him, I would be like, it's over. It's over. Going in here. He literally doesn't understand a single thing. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And deeper and... Deeper and deeper it fell. Yeah, you clutched up literally right as the trial started. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibrations of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one, so I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here, in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
I slept from 3 to 7. Moved to Digon's car, mucked around until 9:10, then slept again. My thoughts about the case? Like what I think happened? Well, obviously... Obviously, the whole cast had been there. I feel like there's gonna be a reason why Makoto wasn't in that photo. I think the killer, the horrible stone evil killer, is one of the dead folk. One of the people who we think is dead, but isn't actually dead. Somebody faked death. I don't think Makoto is the mastermind. It would be really funny if that was just actually real and Digon just spoiled it right then.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school...
In terms of who the specific... Which one specifically is the mastermind, I'm not totally sure. I think, like, based on vibes, you would, like, presume it to be, like... I don't know, Celeste or Sayaka or something. But I'd like to think that it's Hifumi, just because that would make me the happiest that he was still alive, so...
You guys win! But if you can't, then And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No
Something tells me he
wiggling
doesn't
out
do
later?
that.
Of course not.
He's a pussy-ass bitch.
Never go back on their word.
Liar.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
But if it had to be anybody that is still alive, then it's definitely Yasuhiro.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Wow.
You're all the mastermind,
Oh,
aren't you?
well.
You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Could the mastermind be two people? Places to check. The fuck does that mean? Headmaster's e-handbook. Places to check. Several rooms had been blocked. Okay. That's a truth bullet for some reason. Come on, file 5. Oh, I don't know why my chat got desynced. I have to scroll down. There we go. What was the other ones?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Of course. God
I
damn
have
it.
evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working.
Am I getting trolled?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Then Byakuya too?
The three of us each have that kind of evidence.
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Alright, interview
I
DVD.
have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Let me see. Group
You're all
photo.
out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Maybe
I have
interviewed.
evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
I guess I'll try to
I
think about
too
this.
have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working.
Because the interview DVD
What? Wait,
shows that we were all, I don't know, we were all getting interviewed. I don't know.
how can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Three of us. Is it, there's only one orange thing? Man, I don't know. How about all
You guys
three of
have all
us?
been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my
Is it just the
line.
photo? Is that what they're
You're all out
talking
to
about?
get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
I'll try group photo. I guess I could just go down the line. It doesn't really matter. There's only one option.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Awesome.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have that.
Oh, sniped.
No, that's wrong.
Easy stuff.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Yeah, Monokuma is the mastermind. That is true.
What?
He's also the headmaster when you really think about it.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Why would that mean that everyone... He's so stupid.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh! Everybody... Oh, my! So that's why Makoto wasn't there. Okay.
The picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
There's so... Even... I can't believe Byakuya is that stupid.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Had to Google who Monokuma is. The character is a bit irrelevant. Just gazing upon these beautiful characters. The only person who wasn't interested is Spider-Man. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, Celeste as well.
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
Yes. Let's see a picture for everybody.
Be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Man, they sure loved each other. Taking all of these photos. Apparently, Genocide Jack was already also... Like, even in, like, the school context. Like, the more grounded school context. I feel like Celeste has been in the same exact identical pose in all of these pictures so far.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting.
Byakuya must have been trolling, I think. There's no way he's that stupid.
Mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh?
Such an easily disprovable trap, though. It's so dumb. Celeste could be in Smash Bros. I don't know.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Look, each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person... I wonder.
In each case, the only one not in the picture...
310 pounds is kind of pushing it, man. You're more like 325. Based on the pictures I've seen, at least.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
If only she could have been in this one.
And in the picture Hero got,
they really made Sayaka's knackers giant in that other picture. Like, just compared to this one, man. What the hell?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you
hold
my...
on. Gotta let my dog in. I'll be right back. Is that German 95? No. It's a soy face, and then there's Bobby Scar. Yes! This is all I could have asked for. Was Toko on a scale? In the back?
And when we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone
Also,
else was
crazy that Hina was the lifeguard.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
That was really easy.
How was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure,
Okay.
no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. She's not standing on a scale. They found a goddamn coelacanth. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. My picture. If only we could have gotten Kyoko's. Was there a withheld Twitch message? Hold on, let me check. I wish there was a way for me to see this shit, man. Where? Why can't I? Why am I not allowed? I got it. What message? Where? I can't see this? Shield mode. No. No shield mode, please. Okay, but... okay, whatever. Lime's the dedicated mod, it's fine. There's something strange about all of them. I'm annoyed that I can't even see the withheld message myself, though. Like, why can't I see it, man? Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top
About
of that,
the...
they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
He/she always sounds like an old lady. For some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. I feel like it's really not that horrifying. Like in the context of, what is this? Oh, finally a hard one. Memory amnesia? It's amnesia. Okay. Well, it wasn't that hard. I gotta watch the Game Grumps playthrough to see how long it took them to figure out that it was amnesia. Get out of the way, S!
Now I understand.
I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. I think I like I said like schizo LOL, and then it actually was, and I was like, wow.
Memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah. We all lost our memories?
Yeah, it is like, how do they sap the memory, bro? With a ray? A gun? Like the Men in Black, they just flashed our eyes? No matter how much they refuse it, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. So now we have to console them. This is a therapy truth bullet. Probably an interview DVD. That's what I would bring up.
Got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school,
Oops.
I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
So true.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Can you raid Vinesauce after you end your stream? Absolutely, man.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No.
He takes his balls out, puts his balls through his zipper, but nothing else.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie!
You lie!
Any kind of interview?
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Okay, do they have a DVD player in
The
here?
headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I...
Why is that so
lost
unbelievable?
my memory somehow?
There was literally a giant piranha plant that eats people in one of the rooms, and you can't believe that you lost your memory?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no
I don't even know what
choice
you could be
but to
laughing
accept
at.
it as reality.
Just that they did, okay. I mean, whatever. They have like magical remote control like bears, so I'm not miffed about it.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing
PogChamp.
amnesia here.
Living, breathing
To be
amnesia?
honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
How am I so fucking stupid that I thought
You said
that
the
I fell for
DVD
the
contains
trap?
recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Wrong.
Actually, we all said we could.
I could too. If it was a more positive experience with all this murder stuff, I just get to live in this world with all of these zany characters.
I heard myself say yes.
I would become best friends with Makoto. I would bully the shit out of Hifumi.
Why? Why would you say yes?
I would make wicked hot love with Toko Fukawa.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
What more do you need?
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
And I would beat the shit out of Yasuhiro. He's the one guy. Even if there was none of this killing business, I would kill him.
Even if
And maybe I'd get kicked out, but what can you do?
The idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path.
And what, they just overclocked on the memory ray for Kyoko? They were just like, oops, and then she forgot what her ability was. Hey man, get your ass over to twitch.tv if you want me to answer that question.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
It is news to somebody.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What an easy way to dismiss
What matters is
something that they don't want to
what
explain.
memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
This dude, stop giving the characters a voice. That's how you know the turned to shit. What? So until we do that, we'll either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. It's Hifumi!
So who did it? Who killed her?
Monokuma's control room is
Whoever
probably...
did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in...
We'll go ahead and read her profile as well, just in case it's relevant. A single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. In addition, her physical features were as follows. That's kind of absurd that she's like a soldier. 7 viewers on YT is crazy. Well, on my screen it says 2 viewers, so I'll take it. That's not even true. The earlier danganronpa streams had like 7 at best.
They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Stop!
No, it's wrong.
Bro, imagine I get a flawless final trial. I'm definitely not going to, but imagine.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
So one of us, go over there, quick, run!
Using that to control him all this time.
3 oh, back to 3. Lol. Danganronpa's worst character building trait is they make every single woman character weigh absurdly little, even if it contrasts directly with their ultimate and/or appearance.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been
I wasn't even
inside
paying
the
attention to
school
that.
all along.
There can't be
Yeah, she
any
is supposed to be the
doubt.
ultimate soldier, and she just kind of seemed like a little hussy.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Wrong.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Killing me. It's just people. On 66.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Ed Twit.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
I don't know what that is.
So we're the only ones
Like
here?
Ed's World or Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
It's not me.
Education?
I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What?
You're right.
Why me? Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
That should be Ed's Twit, IMO, because there's a lot of Eds out there.
Everyone, calm down.
There's a lot of Ed.
There's no reason to panic.
Out there.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time?
Yeah, well, back in my day, I didn't,
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
That's such a fantastic emote. Line, I would love that emote if it weren't the fact that I had to, like, crane my neck up 5 inches away from the screen to understand what I was looking at. Mukuro's actual cause of death. I only have 45 seconds! The other wounds. I got it! I gotta pay attention, man. I think that's like, I think that time carries over.
That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
A yellow cocktail with a straw. Bro, that's good.
Consider this.
with instead of a lime slice on it, it's a lull.
At least a few days ago.
It's total biscuit.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Wrong! That's wrong!
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
I've already got the truth bullet lined up in my brain, bro.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
You said you didn't. You said something, man.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? What? It's true. You're a pussy for wearing glasses, bruh. What are you, a nerd? What is it? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, right? Was that the one that talked about it? Talked about the fact that she didn't have a single scar when she came to Hope's Peak.
She must have been 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
That's wrong!
No, it's wrong.
True. As long as you have a yellow tint to your glasses, it's chill.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Denied so completely. Kind of refreshing. Maybe
Okay.
it's because of all of Master's training.
Let's go! He really is building her into an
That
upstanding
Mukuro
citizen.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
It's true.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
I'm the ultimate killer, and I ultimately killed her! Boobs!
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What if she was eaten by a million cockroaches?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
True.
If Mukuro had
Spider-Man's
already been dead
sidekick.
for several days, certainly it couldn't have been
Venom.
her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. The headmaster. I don't know, mastermind? I got it!
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
True, and the coat was like hastily put on,
I
right?
assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Or whatever.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
They've got a slim figure. It's not Hifumi! It's not Hifumi! No! Hifumi's dead.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here.
Sitting here?
I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, I don't! Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker. No long fingernails, it should be obvious. Okay, well this is where my unfortunately this is where my my hot streak ends. Monaco filed. Clearly, the victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head. Doesn't seem related. Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. What was it? This injury thing?
So you can't have
Fatal injury. Mukuro's fatal injury would appear to be the collection of wounds covering her body. And then the other one was her profile. And her physical features were as follows. 5'7", 97 pounds. Okay, that just passed right through my ears. She's like not even short. She's like anorexic. I figure that's probably the related one. But we'll see.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
They didn't have something Mukuro definitely had.
You never saw.
Is it the tattoo? Is that even an option still? They didn't have hips. Let me see. None of these. No, it's the file. Doesn't this talk about the tattoo? This is the second part of the file. This is the second profile. Just a Jack's group photo. I guess that I don't know. I'm acting like there's not even.
So you can't have any idea who is under that mask.
You're right.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kind of lost here a little bit. Let's see.
Even there's another part of the
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand?
Fuck.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
So one of these contradicts a body part. This one, the identity was unknown. However, dead before the blast, the victim had been stabbed. So I just have to find something that has something to do with a hand or a foot or the hips. That's all I have to do. The physical features don't really mention anything about hips or hands. Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound. I feel like I'm getting trolled, man. I don't. Would it really be based on the way they appeared in that like frame? I feel like that wouldn't be the case because I don't even get to look at it right now to reference it. Can you go to the tits thing? Mukuro's appears to be the collection of wounds covering her body. Covering her body. I'm close, but I'm not close enough because I don't feel close, and therefore I have no idea. I feel utterly lost. Oh. I see. I feel like this one, I don't know. We don't see any wounds on her hand. Did it say the wounds were on her hand? But it was covered with other wounds. You're not close, if I remember.
Or could it be the hips?
It's the hips! It's probably not the hips. They didn't have something Mukuro definitely had.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea.
I'm gonna read Mukuro Ikusaba's profile one more time. Which hand was she? She was reaching out with her left hand.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oops.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Uh-oh. And what is this?
Oh, you know what?
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe
Left
the
hand?
right foot. Or perhaps
Because she was reaching out with her left hand and she had the knife in her right.
the hips.
If only I could look up which hand she had the tattoo on. It was her right hand that had the tattoo. It was definitely her right hand that had the tattoo.
You never saw it, so you can't have it. I'm telling you now, you're wrong. Even with the...
Does it let me see like a photo of it? Is there an example of her body? She was laying on her back, right? So it is her right hand that has the tattoo. I think it's gonna be the tattoo.
Is it the...
Or the left hand?
Fuck you.
Maybe the...
Alright, right hand.
Or could it be the hip? You never saw their fit, so you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it...
Yeah, the perfect streak keeps going.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand.
It's dumb. That kind of annoys me though, because like details are left out inherently from that photo. Like her nails weren't there either, but we know that she had nails. So you could easily just presume.
No such tattoo.
Oh, I guess you don't see that. She only had nails on her right hand, of course. That would be the weird explanation.
Behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Yeah,
But that
little ass
still
bitch.
doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Yep.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
She has fucked up hands that she's embarrassed about.
You insist. I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Little boy. Before anyone could say anything. It's weird that he would have so much confidence in his memory. He was literally fading in and out of thought. Or like consciousness. It was such a barely he remembered thing. He was like, he literally woke up saying, I don't even know if that was a dream or not. How would he remember the specific details of what was on their hands?
Your hands!
They don't look that bad. Chill, man. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Well, let me see it with a little more detail.
To see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Memory is just kind of bullshit in the entire game, is what I've learned. You just have to accept it.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
True.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars.
It's so cool. Even worse.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now...
I feel like the fact that we all know that the mastermind did it, like the trial, based upon the trial rules before, even if we never got like the specific details, which I guess that's part of it is like you need to learn the secrets, the mysteries of the school. But what if we learned the mysteries of the school and they just didn't learn the details of how exactly the mastermind killed her? We still know that the mastermind killed her. Like that's not a secret of the school. We're already voting your ass, so it doesn't matter. Let's just put the pens down.
We don't know anything other other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard,
But I guess part of it is,
you
I mean,
nothing to
this is our
worry about.
method of trying to figure out who exactly Monokuma is. You know?
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Obviously.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
I mean, she could have been in any of the locked rooms.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your blue
Oh, he kept her in the morgue. Okay.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
to hide a body.
There's only one place. I hear they go.
I got it!
I got it!
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect
Morgue.
place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
I have poop! He pulls his pants down, leans over. Proof so that the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. The tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried
I wonder
from
how
the
similar
biolab
Phoenix
the
Wright is to
garden
this game.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again,
Phoenix Wright is if this is like if this game was made for men instead of pedophiles, you know.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
This is so morbid. This is
Makoto's
disgusting and
nitpicky
twisted.
nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Nitpicky.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
I have poof from Fairy Odd Parents.
So amazing, like
Fairy Odd Parents.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped
a great
in a
post.
tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining
I don't know.
what I think happened.
The tarp that it says biolab
But you seem to
feels
be
pretty
getting
obvious.
worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yep.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Oh yeah, we could have. Why didn't we just do it when they were there? Why didn't we just open up all of the caskets and looked at who all the bodies were? And then nope, like, man, that's so annoying. I guess Kyoko probably did it when we left, maybe. I would hope so. Cause that we just solved the case, bro.
You see,
Probably.
the biolab contained an
Maybe.
inconsistency.
I'm sure that
One
there could be a
so
twist,
major
but
it can't be overlooked.
an inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Imagine this in a trial. The defendant just starts going, plugs his ears.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
That's awesome. The inconsistency in the biolab.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Why are we humoring him?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What is he threatening my family?
Don't tell me you forgot
Man, my dad
about
looks
that
exactly like
real
Kyoko's dad.
message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
I don't care, man.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened
For
to
women
your
and gay men.
family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Okay. This is a rhythm game? It is.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you
I forgot.
sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Alright, thank God.
I'm not listening.
Biolab's lights! Click it, you son of a bitch! Click! I clicked it!
What do you want? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. This should prove it.
This should prove it! I don't know, I kind of... The start, the one that it starts with sucks, but then the... I like that one a little bit.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of
Skill
blue
issue.
lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Thank you, such a reliable god. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on should be 10 lights. Good thing I counted.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is so riveting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if
Yes.
they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
It's from Danganronpa 2.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The explanation for more number... Why is that? Why would it... Uh-oh. Only 9 murders took place. No! 10 murders, but 9. I every time, I just don't read all the answers and go, that sounds right. I'm not worried about it. This is still a flawless trial if this works. The same person was killed twice? What? Okay, so never mind. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Are we saying, I don't, what?
Murdered again?
If that's the case,
Do I actually get a badge for a perfect? Did that troll me?
still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Oh, no.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mm.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Oh. What is an unrecognizable? What is a body that we found unrecognizable? That we wouldn't be able to tell wasn't Mukuro? I mean, maybe they were dressed up. That wouldn't be the case. Maybe it was during like an execution?
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
But it only said a few days ago, right? Like those wounds from the way she was killed? There's a bunch of little marks. I don't know.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Who died like that? I'm trying to think.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
I guess in the grand scope of things, it's only been a few days since we started. Or whatever.
Totally delusional.
This is where I get nerfed for having started this game over a year ago.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
There were slight cuts all over.
Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Who the fuck is Kyoko Ishimaru?
Seistia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
I don't know. Let's go ahead and read the Monokuma file. The victim had been stabbed. They had also been struck. The body was covered with other wounds, at least several days old. What are the other options? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I don't see how that would be relevant. Maybe just because of her size. It wouldn't have been Chihiro, right? Could it have been Chihiro? Can I look at the other students' profiles? I cannot. What's the other one? Sorry, what's the other one?
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Look at Yusaba's profile and the fatal injury. I don't think the fatal injury would be relevant. It's okay, I can throw the perfect anyway. What's the fatal injury? The girl's fatal injury would appear to be the collection of wounds. I don't remember how everybody died. This isn't fair. Why does it say no? Oh, number. Let's see here. Sayaka got stabbed once. Leon. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. They didn't say how, though. They just showed a frame. I need, like, a guidebook. I don't remember how Leon died. No, Leon got pelted with like a million baseballs, right? Collection of wounds. So this could work for Leon. It'd be weird if it was Leon. Okay, who else? What are the other deaths? I feel like it could be Junko, because there were runes all over Junko's body. That's the thing. Does this imply this applies for like multiple of them? Like, are they stab wounds? What kind of wound? What do you mean a collection of wounds? Maybe it's Junko. I'm gonna go with Junko because she's also a character who I would love to be live.
Was it Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, and
Hold on, which one of these do I want? Which one was I just looking at? This one? No, fatal wound. Right. Yeah, fatal injury.
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe
Leon doesn't have
there's
boobs.
no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this someone else? Was it Sayak, Junko, and Oshima?
No! It was a Junko!
Shoot.
No, my 1 point deduction! I wonder if the boobs are a real tell. Alright, well, let's go back down the list. Let's see here. Junko. How was Chihiro killed? She was like... Her, like, skull was bashed with a dumbbell. I do think she got stabbed a bunch, too, maybe, but... but it wouldn't be her. It wouldn't be Chihiro. I wish I could. Just let me pull up the list of the students at least. I don't even remember. Oh, here we go. Let me look at this photo. Give me a look. Q. No. All right, let's see. Sayaka got stabbed once. Celeste. I don't remember how Celeste died. That's the thing. If we're gonna go on the operate off the angle that it must have been a girl. What was Celeste's execution? Was she like torn apart by piranhas or some shit? Let's just go with Celeste, huh? And maybe him saying whatever her name is like trying to deflect.
Junko, and Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mando Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever.
Whatever. Shoot! It's making me think that maybe the fatal injury isn't the detail, but it would have to be right. Let's see. Back to the list. Back to the list of students, oi. Let's see here. I'm squinting. Who's the girl? There's Junko, Kyoko. I think I've run out of girls. I think I've run out of possible girls. You can gently push me in the right direction. Gently pushes you in cow poo. You have to absorb.
Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Mando, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia Lu, or maybe Sakura Oga. No.
Let's see
There's
it.
no way anyone was
Oh, no. That's stupid. Junko, I'm trying you. My first guess. I was right the first time. Fuck you. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Let's go. SpongeBob is alive the whole time.
What do you mean?
I always thought this death was suspicious. I didn't really understand.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
So what, she was wearing a wig?
Died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
I don't understand. She had makeup on her hand to cover the tattoo. Oh, the fingernail house. That's a detail. I should have recognized this long ago, to be honest.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
It's not a harmony. It's not what a harmony.
It was presented as the corpse of one.
They have the same boots too. Maybe.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
That's good. Don't listen to me.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And it's Junko.
That's the true identity of the mastermind?
And it's Junko.
Who is it? Who's behind all
Isn't that what that would mean?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No.
She took Junko's body
What?
and made it look like she was the one who died.
But the hand tattoo. We know for a fact that this was Mukuro. Based on the measurements. You see.
Total silence. Then
Nope. Nope. The body measurements. Biolab secret. What the hell is the biolab secret? I don't even know what that means. Okay. That's not a secret, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's Monako Ikusaba's profile, which details her physical traits, right? I just need Kyoko to mention this. Why do I need to say anything?
it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like
It might be an absorb moment.
her. So the mastermind's true identity is
What?
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Imagine. Can I really believe that?
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Alright, monkey time. Oh, let's go, it worked. Sometimes the monkey time is all that matters.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person who could be. He said sorry. No, my A rank on the mission.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive.
Let's go.
It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Charade?
You yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but there wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
She was dead. There's no question.
Yeah, what are you not paying attention, Byakuya? The whole idea is that it was... She was... that like what... How would the wounds have related to any of this if it weren't for the fact that she died then? Byakuya.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess you're.
If I died in a school like this, my parents would miss me and they would... I can't say yo same because I only have one parent. Only one of them would do that, so...
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Probably. I guess I don't really know how my dad would feel.
You haven't given up already.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think
I'll give you a
we
survivor
need to
story,
look at
bro.
this from the opposite direction.
You'll have to have one yourself after I'm done with you, B.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
It wasn't Junko. It was a Junko. Yup. Yup. She's some sort of trick. It's a goddamn wig, man. Hangman's Gambit! Wig? Oh, maybe the first difficult one? Let's see here. I'm trying to think here. This is like playing VGM quiz. There's a lot of L-E-R-C. Disguise. There's an R. And an E. Starts with an R. Re. It's either an E or an I. I still don't get it. E! Replace! Wow. They got me with this one. Replace duh! Fuck you.
Now I understand.
Now I get it. Now I'll show you.
Yo, Ollie would love this game.
What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
That was obvious. We all knew that.
Would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I feel like I might have been able to come to this conclusion better if I knew the timeline of how long ago in the universe this started. Because when it said several days, I'm thinking Junko died months ago at this point, you know?
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're...
Like in my head, like a month passes every time they go to bed. I was thinking like Sakura could be the only solution.
Right when she was about to die? Like She used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Yes. It was always kind of weird how she just randomly decided to get violent at Monokuma.
Good point. There's just no way.
It's an odd decision.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Figure out how to.
I got it.
Obviously.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Okay.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
I wonder what Junko's true face looks like.
We'd already met her?
And so we've never met the true Junko.
Like a normal conversation with her.
About what?
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
That's not true. I was a schizo. I researched all of you.
Mukuro could have
I'm a
simply
freak.
told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference.
Actually, yeah, didn't Makoto say some shit like, you sure look different from the pictures.
Two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same
Yeah, I mean, really,
nails she was wearing.
you
when
could have
we all
taken
met
those
for the
off
first
before
time.
you tried to do this whole charade. You know?
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I don't understand what they're saying. Hold on, let me read this. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for sure. I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. Okay.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Or should I say, Junko?
So, this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
The ultimate despair!
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
No, she's the ultimate beauty.
What's wrong?
Ultimate
Lost the
fashionista.
will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Wait, I will say the voice that I gave Junko early sounds a whole lot like Monokuma. It was like a SpongeBob
Possible where hope
impression.
is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
I saw what you said. I didn't read it out loud. What the hell do you expect me? I don't have any commentary for that. 90% of the comments that I read, I don't read out loud. I respond to them if they're respondable.
When did I do that?
So greedy. He's already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. What? What am I even trying to prove here? That he was hiding her identity? By what? Blowing her up? I don't know what it's asking me. What's Kyoko's account? I don't know, man. By blowing her up, of course. Well, clearly it's through her profile.
Shoot.
I don't know, man. Wheel Wave is not Fahim. I'll read the message that he sent. World's worst detective, bro. You are not going in this game. You would not survive, babe. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm about to die. I'm about to game over. Because I don't fucking know. Hold on. F2! I can't even F2. I can't read. I don't know what I'm trying to prove. Kyoko's account. Obviously. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. First, what are we even, what is the point of this? Digon, you gotta do some sleuthing here. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack shared... Okay. Couldn't have been the biolab lights. The secret doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Locker notebook. Nope. Could not be related. Couldn't be related. Could not be related. Couldn't be related. Couldn't be related. The Monokuma file. Nope. It's over. Oh, I was hoping I would see them all die. Alright. Come on now.
Two of them? Yes.
I know, man. Yup. Yup. Huh? 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 Who's that?
Wow, it was you, it was you, it was you, it was you.
Tart, bro, obviously. Let's see here, first time he tried to hide. Let's see, places to check. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be this, couldn't be this, couldn't be this, couldn't be this. Couldn't be this. What's the biolab lights? He looks like pissed off Luigi. And clearly it was the biolab secret. Perhaps it was the Mukuro's fatal injury. Let's see here. Places to check. The areas, okay. Why would it be this? Why would it be that? I feel like I've, during our latest investigation, it has to do with what they're like, stop being such a bitch. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. What Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation.
I refuse to give up.
Let's ponder those words. What did Monokuma keep us from seeing during the investigation? What, the The room, I guess. They're talking about the Monokuma room. I think. I just don't know why this is even... Why this is even a question. Like, why is this something that needs to be proved? What is this evidence? I don't know. It's odd to me. It's odd to me. Is this it, friend? No! I bet I tried that before. What? First time was during our latest investigation. The DVD. He turned it off.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews.
Did you see the DVD? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVDs are... But Kyoko watched it independently of me. Did he go in and turn it off when she watched it too?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show...
And if Makoto saw the real Junko...
He did it.
It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
I barely understood what they were even asking me, to be honest. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junkie's identity. Okay, and then the second time... Uh-oh, moment of truth. Hold on. This song is just offbeat. It pisses me off, man. Stop roaring at me.
Waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
Uh-oh.
What are you even talking about?
Okay.
That's impossible.
Mukuro Ibs Kazaba's profile. What? I thought there was... I don't know. Maybe the handbook?
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Okay.
That's impossible.
Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. It was, the group photo. Maybe. Shit. Oh, it was a group photo.
That's impossible. This should prove it.
This should prove it.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little
Yeah, he
while
tried to
ago
cover it up. What is
when
this?
we were
Isn't
all comparing the photos we gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity. An unusual
oh, her face is hidden.
What's so unusual about them?
Man, I took note of that in the first one, but they didn't give me enough time to look at the other ones, I would say. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. There she is. Junko's face!
Junko's face. The one
How far in advance did they plan this? When they were taking these real photos that really happened? They just made sure to do this? How do they even time that water one? That's crazy. That's master manipulation.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real.
What if her
Junko.
face is half twisted and half cute?
Didn't show her face.
Like little Mono
Because if
Kuma.
we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
Yeah, he's kind of a dummy.
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I
The
believe
Smash Brothers
everything
tournament
Mukuro
series?
said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity
I don't know what
and
Xanadu means.
crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it.
Yeah.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Right now. How about now? The Funk Soul Brother. Let's see here. What was the identity who I met in the hall? It was... Fake Junko. Hold on. Is this supposed to imply fake Junko? Then she attacks Monokuma for no reason. And then she dies. And then the real Junko put her away in Bot B. Maybe. It's kind of odd though, this timing. Like he put it in and then looked at her face. That doesn't make sense. Let me just verify. What's that? Okay, I think that should be fine. Something, what was it? What did the mastermind attack me with? Das knife? And then I saw it. And then Kyoko said, "Enough of you!" Surprise attack failed. The mastermind fled my room. Hi, Wiener Dog. Let's see here. I don't exactly know what this implies. Stuffed it on the... They went to the body, right? Took the body out. Probably. What? The trolley thing? Maybe this is when that is relevant? No, isn't that a reuse of one of these? Yes, that's definitely not it. What, ran away? Is this the implication of them failing? Is this them fleeing the room, I guess? Okay. Put the mask on them. We first found it in the garden. Okay, and then stupid crazy woman tried to take the mask off, instantly died. Anyway, yes, because it got blown up. All right, where did I fail?
Exactly what happened.
Explain to me, Makoto. Oh.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko.
Fashionista.
Right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusama. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Uh-huh.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Okay. This all makes sense. Oh!
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
And Blarick's been one big thorn.
Mukuro was still alive, and
Oops. Shing. Slam.
and then attacked.
Sha. Slam. And then he went, ow! Yeah. Ooh.
Making sure I'd gotten a good look at the map.
We need somebody to read out this onomatopoeia. Dun dun dun. Ship. Fisha.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
They really added dun dun dun.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yes. Sloppy work putting the coat on backwards for no reason.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
She's not the ultimate fashionista or the ultimate despair. She's the ultimate bear controller. What if she was the ultimate video gamer the whole time and she controls Monokuma so well because she plays video games?
Story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out.
Oh, maybe she's coming on by, bro.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
She's on her way, man. Chill.
The game's over.
Over?
Oh, I lied.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, this one was a mascot. Wow, you look the same anyway. You didn't have to hide the face, buddy. Did you take the clothing off the dead body?
Waiting so very long.
She's British? This is the most disgusting reveal. This is so uninteresting. The fact this voice they could not have it's the whole reveal is ruined. It's ruined. Why would she sound like that? What was that voice, man? Are you kidding me? This is the whole game built up to that? And she sounds like that?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with
What?
the entire world.
This is her? This is unbelievable.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our.
She's doing a bit. She's doing a bit. It's not real. She's doing a bit.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being
Thank you.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
I don't like this voice that way. Why is she doing a JoJo pose?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide.
She sounds so desperate, one would say.
Face. Huh? What about my face?
Looks normal.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Because it's not, bum. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. I got it! I mean, she was on the magazines, man.
Before I ever came to this school, I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
They sure do, man.
I guess that's why you've made it this far.
It absolutely is. If it weren't for this absurd memory.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Oh. Are you talking about my cover photos of junk? I think that's what she sounded like.
Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Pretty sure that was her voice. It's pretty close, you know, to what it ended up being.
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Yep.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate.
I didn't mind the crown itself. If she kept the crown, it was fine. It was just everything else that was bad. I liked the crown.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even
Okay.
if they're twins.
You cringe.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
What, she was
So
twins with
basically,
Mukuro?
Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin.
But they weren't
relationship.
identical twins.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Take it back. Take me back.
She's a totally different person now.
Why do they have different last names, huh?
Bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if
Okay.
you're twins, why do you have different
So,
last
just a
names?
wonderful question, honestly.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
Questions? What?
Just make up whatever
Does she have an
answer you want.
accent?
I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway. But if she was your twin, that means
This is a hell of a boss character.
and for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Yo.
For my plan to work,
Wait.
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the
This,
scenes.
I think this one might be my favorite,
The
guys.
so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest
Imagine
of
if
you
Kit
in
from
your
Gameverse was here and hit the dead bodies from everyone.
I could have let her work alongside me.
It's not
but she
Vivzy
would have
Pop.
been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy,
Facts.
atrociously repulsive.
True.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's Why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
I don't know if you have a personality, buddy.
Player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan.
Oh, and here's Lime's favorite.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Why did she attack Monokuma then? She knew the rules. She broke the rules. That shit makes sense to me.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What?
She's too kawaii for that, man.
That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Wow, you're so unique. You were born and you cried.
It's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
No, she seemed to not want to have died there.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Why does this one have mushrooms?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Those mushrooms weren't always there, right?
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like
Okay.
super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super.
I'm just gonna stop you there, friend.
So
What the hell is wrong with you?
For that one line, Hero rockets up my tier list. Rockets up. I no longer hate him. As long as he says nothing else for the rest of the game, that's all he needs. What the hell is wrong with you?
to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
No, I think that's on the nose.
Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I
guess.
don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly
Yes,
brilliant,
yes.
hopelessly athletic.
No.
I'm the hopelessly perfect
Nope.
ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that
That's really interesting to her.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery,
Oh,
right?
the memories are fabricated?
So how about the next one?
straight, that's exactly what we're going to do.
I mean, we could all gang up on you right now.
All these mysteries.
What do you got, like a failsafe blow up the school? It's over for you, bro. I'm gonna knock your shit off. You're done.
We'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Entrance exams?
No fair! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges.
True.
All drippy and leaky.
No, they absorb.
Gave you a hint before.
They absorb and are filled with knowledge with every drop.
Memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stealing us, they must be related to... the motive.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other.
His voice will never come back, ever.
So you do remember after all. Well,
Oh, they ran out of
hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
fun new personalities.
It was stupid of me to even ask.
This is not like a bored,
bottom of my heart for my
unenergetic
bad
pose. What she's doing with herself is absurd.
So then, let me ask you another question.
Maybe because the personality is vaguely like Jotaro, Kujo.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific
I don't think
theme to
Jotaro
it?
does this pose though. This is a Dio pose.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I don't know. Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
A stoic pose of
Ding,
like...
ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
I guess. That's just the couch though. I'm not that in love with the couch. What do you think I'm big on?
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
I don't remember what the second murder was. What was the second murder? Was it Chihiro? The past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Oh no, the motive is like... I see what they mean, never mind. The bullshit that she came up with to make us want to kill somebody. It wasn't the murder itself.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
What was the third one? The third one was... money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah!
Oh, this is my least favorite one by so much.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Oh.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Okay, that was a good line. Secrets. No!
Shoot.
It wouldn't be betrayal. Blackmail? No, betrayal. Nobody was betrayed. Oh, because she was the spy. Nobody was betrayed, man. Nobody gave a shit.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives
I forgot
that
this
exist
one
in this world.
even existed.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I
They
would say what
compel
she
humans
said.
to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. There's two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because all of our families are already dead. And we're all freaking sad about it.
So, all you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Maybe the whole world is an apocalyptic nightmare.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
That makes sense.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories,
Mundo.
then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
It's obvious.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for
Peeing
you
is
to
but
see
peeing.
the outside world.
Okay. The outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open
Oh, tell me the whole room just opens up around us.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh, it's just footage. Yo! This is the perfect world. What the hell? He did 9/11? Okay. They took over.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
True, and we could live in harmony with Jimmy Neutron by our side. You're trying to leave into hell. This is like Bruce Almighty. This is like Bruce Almighty when he pulls the moon closer to have a beautiful night with his girl, and he's God. And then that starts fucking up the tides of Earth, and everybody starts rioting. This is in universe with Bruce Almighty. We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
But you took the memories away.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh boy! I have to play the game! Shit! Group photo. Locker notebook, locker pocketbook.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
I don't know, man.
You want us to remember?
Hold on, let's see. What do we have here? Group photo. It's not relevant. Locker notebook and locker pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Okay. That's interesting. Kyoko done figured it out, bro. Different class numbers.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember.
What were the other
but
practical jokes?
What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us.
Nobody can remember anything. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every one of us has lost their memory.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Maybe photo of Kyoko and the headmaster, because she remembers. She remembered some things, right?
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? Is this another one of your
Which would imply that she's perhaps able to remember other things.
What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Oops! I might run out of time on this one. Shoot!
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing
Could be the locker notebook.
I don't understand a damn thing.
Maybe, but probably not, right? That doesn't really make
meaning of the
sense.
footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
Just farming for time right now, you know?
supposed to be remembering.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember. Is it all over? I mean, how could she show something so incomprehensible? Every one of us has lost our memory. Every one of us. Now, this is an important detail. Every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
What are the other things here? Group photo. Genocide Jack's memory. Why would that be related? How would Genocide Jack's memory? It doesn't say, it does say memory. What if only one of their memories were wiped?
I don't understand. What's the meaning of the footage?
Oh, fuck you. Let's get a replay on that one, huh? See how, tell me how that wasn't over the purple text. That was just bullshit.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say genocide Jack's memory.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck?
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the... Is this another one of...
I mean, you're too... What am I supposed to...
Nobody can remember.
Yes!
No, it's wrong.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Ultra dispersed girls. I don't know what that means.
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
It's temporary, men.
Toko,
You know that it's
you're
temporary.
the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, it was that easy.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh,
True.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
She's so kind. Maybe she isn't the mastermind.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you did.
Oh, she's making me mad. Explain it then, you.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
What is the lie?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe
Oh.
remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Uh-huh.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, we know that already.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
Just explain the event.
I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy.
Okay, yeah, just say more details that we already knew. That's right.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say
A big alien bear.
made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Big alien bear came over and used its ray to turn everybody else into an alien bear.
Awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
I hope you die. I want her to die. I want her to die.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
In this game.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose
Okay.
said I'll play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why
Miss
we're asking you.
Morose.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the truth!
You're absolutely. This right now is far bigger than the Bite of 87.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
It's not ended. It's just not in a good spot, you know?
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
to panic.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
True.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Okay.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it.
Because he
like a
said
middle-aged
what?
secretary at
You
an
asked a question and he said what?
all-you-can-eat
Or you said something odd and he said what?
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Yes.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
You're infested with fungal.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
So,
He doesn't care.
said
He's a
with
heartless
such
man.
authority.
Why would he care?
A peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
You're the ultimate bitch.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
Forgot to silence my phone. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Anyways,
There's no way that happened a year ago.
why not?
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
You're so right about that, man.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Yeah, how could you explain such a thing?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Yes.
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Why would this detail be
understand why
unbelievable
you'd have
as
trouble
compared to all the other
accepting it,
details?
but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Okay.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
The memories of our time at Hope's Peak Academy.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If we came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here the last few memories you took with us. Our life at Hope's Peak. Got it!
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Inconceivable.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is Precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Okay. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Okay? Here we go. I have to make my argument. Oh boy. It's a lot of bullshit. Considering I don't know what I'm even trying to disprove.
I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh!
This is all just...
The locker notebook? Is it the notebook? Yep. There goes the alarm that I just tried to silence. This is the Yasuhiro. Yeah. Alright.
Everyone's so 2 years? I could never lose something.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No,
it's wrong.
Tomb Raider Remaster free on the
Hero,
Epic Games Store.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook
Please.
right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure.
It's just
whatever you
disgusting
want,
drawing. It's
but
just
I've
the
never
worst
seen
shit
this
you've ever
notebook
seen.
before in my life.
Is something wrong?
Wuzza?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
Okay.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go feed the dog real quick. Watch this. I have to go feed that dog. That's wrong. No one even tried to open the lockers? What are you even talking about? We were the only ones who were capable of opening the lockers, because we got the handbook.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
No. Yes.
It's so desperately dark. The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
You've never been to a funeral.
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top
Yes.
of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
And somehow Genocide Jill has absolutely no context for what it is at all.
right before everyone's eyes.
Even though her
the world
memories were
came
never wiped.
crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Eaten.
Actually, never mind.
They were eaten by an alien.
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are
Okay.
you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Oh, I haven't given myself up.
So figure out
I'm
the
chilling,
rest for
man.
yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Okay.
What?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When I fainted? Obviously.
Moment I lost my memory.
The moment I lost my memories was the moment I stopped remembering things.
That day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Yep.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out,
Okay.
I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Because I was hard at work studying.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
And she made sure that we were all wearing the same clothes.
Short was because
We all had,
memories of the time in between had been
you know, same
completely
stuff, same
removed.
hair size.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Yup.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Yup.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yup.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
That's not true. I'll just beat up all of the bear maskmen. I'll beat them all up.
I love you all so much.
what?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
So
guys.
much. I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Okay.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Sure.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
They're such close friends.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Celeste was always rotten,
Last
though.
forever, of
She was still
course.
rotten.
The
I don't
peacefulness
care.
only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Okay, now my dog's asking to go outside. I'm gonna go let her out. Real quick. Yes, yes.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Ugh.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Cool.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What?
But the us The survivors here, we are the strongest. We battled everybody else
What do you mean?
and won.
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a
Family.
point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Well, it is a natural phenomenon.
Everyone is capable of it, and now the
But so
entire
is
world
joy,
has fallen into despair.
peace, having to fart, but you're in public and you're kind of worried that it might come out as poop, so you don't do it.
Is the world itself.
It's universal.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
God, I love
Hope's Peak had
stories.
taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important.
Kyoko's dad saved the world.
To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It was the Prime Minister.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Trump would be the Prime Minister of Japan.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yep.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
I don't know. I don't think we had to do that.
You believe he had something like that in mind? Yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith.
So at the end of this, it's still just going to be me, Hiro, and Byakuya having babies with Jimmy Neutron. It's just going to be the same thing. But Kyoko's also here, I guess.
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have
He
to
failed
say,
us,
it
man.
really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live
Okay.
so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because she's the villain, man.
This was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little
This
bit
is where
left
hope
out
peaks,
there.
man.
A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Okay. The mastermind to destroy everyone in the outside world. That was... Hangman's Gambit. Okay, another hard one. What does she do to show everyone the outside world? NDR? Drac? Hijack? No. I'm gonna say H. If a J shows up, then I'm gonna assume it's hijack. Did I get lucky? No. Shit! I guess there are extra letters showing up here to make it harder. I know I saw a J, man. Come on now. Sure, can I... Thank you.
Now I understand.
Now I'll show you.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way,
Yes,
since
I
we
love
started
TV.
broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure.
This is so sad.
A second chance at life, right? So it's like,
You did, what was the second chance even slightly?
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Shit!
and there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Well, you weren't our friend to begin with, so that was a weird choice.
So, does it make you feel
We knew you for like 10 minutes.
hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me.
I hope that line's in the anime.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did,
It's a good line.
then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
Okay.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
I'd breakdance. I'd finally do the one move that Jackie Chan does in Drunken Master that I've always tried to do but haven't succeeded, and I would just do it.
See? Discovering the truth
It would
doesn't
inspire
necessarily
me.
lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truthful despair. That's
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless?
Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't.
That's pretty cool.
Get it, okay? You're totally totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
You're pathetic, man.
Peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of
She's a sociopath. She's like
Wait,
she's like all
hold
the
on.
sociopaths in the
You've
world.
just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Facts.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until
Well,
you
you're
see
kind of a
it with your
baby.
own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now.
Schrodinger's
Is that what
cat.
you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
Why?
Trust me.
Doesn't sound like a guarantee of death.
Look at this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Yup.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Nope.
I didn't kill anyone.
I mean, everybody left are
You a little nudge in the
distinctly
right direction.
non-killers, so.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
That's funny as shit.
This isn't
As
just
shit!
a game to us. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You
Yep.
certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
All
What do
right.
you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Oh, you can't change the rules. That's Mukuro's job.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand.
Bro, this is the Mr. Beast red button, blue button. Just hit the hope and everybody survives. But if you hit the despair, you won't be killed. For when the one person, Mr. Beast played this game and stole that shit, bro. What the hell?
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Wait, that's sick. Get me on Team Despair.
We just...
Wait, get me on Team Hope. There's no reason not to just go for Hope.
Here? She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Okay.
Dying of old
Big.
age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
You just added too many rules, man. You just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
It's gonna be Kyoko.
Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you
Okay.
out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? Why me and not Kyoko, man? What the hell?
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
We're just gonna... Why don't we just all beat you up right now? That's what I'm not understanding. How can you enforce anything? How are you gonna punish us, man? Why don't we just beat the shit out of you?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have...
Oops.
Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Yeah, if you keep rubbing it in, then the person who would have potentially voted for despair, they'd be like, God, but I don't want this asshole to be right. So yeah, keep talking, man.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all! Make your argument.
I need to kill myself.
The photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
We won't give up.
The one thing that hasn't been used yet, maybe.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Sure. It must be this one. I've got 10 minutes.
The air outside is totally...
That's annoying. Is this going to be horribly long?
The only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifiers in the... If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Why would they stop when you die? It doesn't make any sense.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and... So, what are you gonna do? You just die? Is that what you...
Interesting. What's gonna be... Oh shit, and they're really taking me damage for looping? You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. It's weird.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Take this, dumb bitch!
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
I told you not to lose hope, man.
Moving forward, right? So even if it's hard,
I should not have given him hope first. Why did I do that?
we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yep.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yep. So right.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to...
By the way, the air outside is totally... The only reason we're...
Is
thanks to the air.
The most important one of all. Jimmy Neutron. Don't do it! Don't kill me, Jimmy!
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
You know what she would do.
Only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that
Thorny.
path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
No.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Okay.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will, in other words, as the communal life you've all been living. Meh.
She doesn't give a shit. It's like Sunny from I Am Robot. I haven't seen that.
Either way, I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Cool.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Okay. I'll do that for you, friend.
As long as there's hope,
Oh shit!
we'll never give up.
I got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Stupid ass Byakuya.
Don't lose hope now.
You gonna lose, man? You gonna take the L?
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Liar,
Just
you
have
love
to
me.
keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
True. That's what I was thinking.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
We won't
Banger?
give up.
What the hell?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only
He's going
reason
danganronpa.
is thanks to the air purifiers and the say whatever you want. If I die, the purifier, in other words, in the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Don't lose hope now.
Don't do it!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Okay,
So,
don't say
Makoto,
what you were thinking.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Because you were a
came here
bad
to bring
cook.
down the ultimate despair.
I'm the ultimate hope!
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
I don't think I deserve that title, but sure. I mean, yeah, he's the anime protagonist. He's not skilled at anything. He's not good at anything. But he believes in his friends.
What the hell are you?
Nice!
So uncool.
I wish that song kept playing.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Unhip, huh?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite or anything. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. This guy, when Kyoko died, he gave up. So he's really the ultimate hope. He gave up. Okay, hold on.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're innocent, honest here. You're gross.
What?
You suck. So uncool.
Why?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
Easy. Ultimate hope.
Into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
It's crazy how they hid the thing. They hid the timing before the song even started. It was kind of bullshit, but it's okay.
I refuse to despair because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
It's the climax of the game, man. What's happening? Hold on. Leo Luster said something rude again. He's getting timed out. Oops. The rules are the rules, man. You know? Alright. Nice! Wait, how can I spend this money if the game's done?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials with our own hands.
Okay. Is it still gonna be grayed out? Nope. She never even showed up to a trial. Technically.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yep.
I lost? Me? No way! It can't be!
You still don't accept it? That's absolutely true. How am I going to access the store if I choose Hope? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. It's okay. Leo can just go to Twitch if he really wants to comment. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that is...
Okay, after you.
Totally the best.
Oh? Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams. I am hopelessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true. You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Weird way to say it. Oh, come on now. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life. In life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay. The cool red button. We're gonna stop you and save you, Junko.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Oh.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay, she gets to go with her best friend, her little bear. Oh. She's hitting it. She's hitting it dirty style. It's always just squishing, man. These days. Give us something new. The 1,000 blows. Oh, let's go. How is she surviving any one of these? She's so strong. From the very beginning. Why was that one put there specifically? Between those two? There's got to be some hidden meaning. Oh. My dog wants to come in. She'll just have to wait. Okay. There goes one of my favorite characters, frankly. From the very beginning. Emergency override. I don't know what that means. What if that, like, nukes the world? You don't know. All right, I'm going to let my dog in real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Man, YouTube's got to fix that shit. It looks so bad. I got an item. The Monokuma hair tie. Is there like New Game Plus on this shit? This is the last game that should ever have New Game Plus. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. Just break the glass window? That's such a great question. Why didn't they? As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Okay.
In other words...
She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. You ain't got Twitch on your phone? Get Twitch on your phone. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here.
It's true.
Wonder why that appeared twice. You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even though, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Oh, did I miss a Lime chat message? No. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I don't think she knows anything, though. We're about to walk out into hell. And, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Painting Pepsi. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami Death Dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I could figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
Well, we had to get them from somewhere, you know. The one last mystery. What color are Jimmy Neutron's nipples? I'll get some flour and make them myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hida. You've totally opened my eyes. More of a Dr. Pepper fan. Me too, man. So, Lime is holding up the Twitch chat by typing like Leo. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Okay.
Well, I guess this is
In a morbid matter.
And goodbye to Sakura.
We should take the corpses with us.
But hey,
Toss them in the
if we
dirt.
gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
What? So we can
Can't guarantee
he will
I'll
help
actually
us.
bother listening, but you know.
He loves us, bro.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
I always knew he loved us.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Do I believe in hope?
Others, I guess.
I don't think there's such thing as believing in hope or despair. I think this is
Sorry
fiction.
About what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
That's a horrible answer, but that's the reality. I don't think our world is guaranteed to lead down a path of hope or sadness or despair or anything. I think it's all an individual. Just depends on what happens. Sometimes you just get unlucky, man. Sometimes somebody's life just ends in horrible misery. You can't, you know, it's healthy to have hope, but, you know, sometimes that doesn't do anything for you, so what the hell does it matter?
I guess we graduated?
It's my deep philosophy. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. They drew him so off model. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The ultimate apathy. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. There's just a giant robot. Oh, okay. Imagine that's the end. They just get shot to death, blasted with billions of bullets. It better not just end before showing us. Boot up! You have to download and open Danganronpa 2 to find out what it looks like. Yep. Little bastards, bro. The credits are gonna start rolling. Cast! Yo, this is some Sonic Adventure music. What the hell? Oh, it's the Japanese cast. I'm pissed. Why didn't the police open the school? That's such a great question, man. You've got all the best questions. Oh, don't breathe. Toko Fukawa. Well, I enjoyed this. It was an enjoyable game. I don't even remember what the hell that's from. I can turn TS up. Just kidding, I can't. I think it only really got good though, like after Sakura died. Like basically the whole game should have been new things happening. The formula of just like sitting around and waiting for someone to die so that you can then do the trial, so then you can arbitrarily interact with characters while you wait for somebody next to die. Like the loop sucked and wasn't fun and was pretty boring. And there were too many characters to really get attached to anybody. It only got good at the end. I think inherently it only gets good in the end because there's too many characters in the beginning to care that much. When you don't know what's going to happen, when you're actually exploring and new things are happening and there's like a small enough amount of characters for you to get attached, that's when it's good. That should have been the whole game. The whole game is a small cast of characters trying to figure out what's happening, but the vast majority of the game is not figuring out what's happening. It's just these trials. And I don't care about the trials or the murders at all. That part just wasn't interesting. I think the last trial was fun when it wasn't about trying to solve murder. The murder mystery part just sucks, and that's like in most of the game, you know. Studio Grammy. But if the last chunk of a game is the best part, then it's hard for me to feel like I would say that I don't like it. Because I came out of it with the feeling of, wow, that was quite enjoyable. So, you know, I liked the game. I can't say that I didn't. Even though, and I mean, I didn't find the beginning like miserable. It wasn't horrible. It was just kind of tedious and not super enjoyable. The most enjoyable part of it was the fact that I was streaming it. But by the end, there was some. Oh, there is these. Is that new? No, that's not new. By the end of it, I enjoyed it for what it is. I'll have to see how Danganronpa 2 handles a lot of characters and makes it engaging. Because part of me does kind of like doubt that. I feel like it's just going to be the same thing where it sucks in the beginning and then it's good at the end. But we'll see. Shenin Mesdagi? I don't know how the hell to say that. Ryan Phillips. Chris King. I'm enjoying these final moments of me having viewers and chatters. Because the moment I boot up a different game, the viewers are gone, the chatters are gone. Honestly, with I don't remember this at all. What the hell? Where did this come from? Just a cheeky little new thing for us? Who even is that? Is that Kyoko? I didn't know Kyoko was caked up like that. I remember this. What was I saying? With my track record with how like people's opinions of games or media when there's like sequels, I often like the one that they like the least the most usually. So I'm thinking like maybe V3. That's the one that I like. Who knows? That might be mine. All I'm hoping is that Kyoko comes back. And Jimmy Neutron. Because I know that Byakuya shows up and is fat for some reason, but I'm just hoping everybody else shows up too. It's going to be annoying if it's just Byakuya, because I still don't fuck with Byakuya like that. You know, I liked him enough at the end. And by the way, I was pretty sure that Monokuma was also in the second game, so I'm pretty sure I knew that.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Turns out Monokuma was just an actual living creature. He's an alien, man.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
Uh-huh.
headmaster.
Okay. So is it Ultra Despair Girls next? Oh, that is a real game, isn't it? That's a Danganronpa game. I don't know if I have that. I bought like a collection. So when do I spend those coins and give away that thing that I got? School mode? This is a what-if simulation type play mode. What does that mean? Here we go. How many coins can you put in? Does it stop you at 1? I mean, fuck it, bro. I'm a high roller. There's some elements of V3 that people commonly complain about that I feel like it's possible you would have the complete opposite opinion. See, that's what I'm saying. I broke it. Whoa! Did I get a secret right at the end? What was that? Because I gave it 100? Give me something big. Give me the rich person thing. What the hell was that? A hot tub? Okay. Might as well go for it again. What, are those sunflower seeds? I want to see what this school life simulation is. It's just a wad of shit. Dung from a dung beetle? School store. Alright. Would I like to save my changes? Yes. School mode. What in God's name is this? Dangan Academy Enchanting. Is this like DLC? You know what? I'll get to this. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I will play this, but or I'll at least look at this and see what it is, but I'm gonna be right back. I'll pee. I'm back. This will be the good part of the game. It's like school stands at the center of the entire world. Can you explain to me what this game is? I've never actually played the school modes. What are they? Oh shit, I forgot to... Oops. Why is this loud, man? Why is this louder than the rest of the game? I can't just stand around here in front of the school forever, right? Yep. Okay, they're really getting on to it. Okay, there's not as many people here? Oh, God.
Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? Whoa, the colors are different? What were you trying? This is... I can't even tell why the UI is different.
What, were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either.
Oh, sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable.
That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious, and as soon as I stepped into the main hall, and when I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. So it's just like a visual novel? It's just like a real visual novel? But it wasn't just the classroom, as it turns out. All of us who'd gathered there had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. I think I skipped that by accident. Oops. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Everyone else? Hold on. Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
But is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
Yeah, it was weird as hell. But what else are we supposed to do?
Indeed.
She's right. Whatever's going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it. I'm like annoyed that I have to do all these voices again. Okay, then let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell was going on here. I was tormented by it. How long is this? By a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. And as soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there!
Feels weird to just jump right into this.
Here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Oh my god. I know, man.
I am...
Okay. Interesting.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude. I don't know if I'm going to play through this today. But maybe another day. Can I...
Can't do it. It just can't be done.
Huh?
This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but...
Oh my god.
It's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back.
The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat. Wait, is that a teddy bear?
Why is that?
That teddy bear can talk?
Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way. That's just making me more and more depressed. Even the hardware is backwards compatible. I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid. Worse than any piece of software. I'm just getting lower and lower. And there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core.
This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around.
You're right. I screw around too much. I've spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life.
Because half of him is evil and half of him is good.
But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie.
Where the heck is this going?
You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean?
I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. Ah, what the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing.
He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I'm pretty sure her voice was like,
He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot?
and then Hifumi's was the other one. I can't think that matter. I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here. No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one.
You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay with this?
Backups for what?
For me, duh.
Backups for you? What? Feels so wrong to be voicing these characters.
Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand. A backup, a spare, a case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard.
Don't remember him at all. I think he was just my voice. Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So you can have backups. Does that mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense.
No, see? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but yes, I'm a robot so advanced that even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin.
What? What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony?
Sure, that too. But even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself. Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end for everything for you guys.
So this is just an alternate universe where he only had one Monokuma.
Hey, come on.
And he just gives up.
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life run smoothly?
But did you not say that you are so advanced, even NASA can't comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5.
Huh? Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about?
But anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here, I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups.
What? Oh man, come on. What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage?
I do, and while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features. Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly, that kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy super backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow.
You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes. Man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home.
And how do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So we really have been in prison here.
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here.
Let's see.
He said he does not have a backup, yes. Why don't we just destroy this one right now?
So it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me.
You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
All right, that's it. I'm not gonna be a part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Oh yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Then would you rather just start killing each other?
What? Oh wait, tell me I can save, man. I don't care. I don't want. Get me out of here. What did you just say? I believe he said something about us killing each other. I'm gonna be honest. Get me out of here, man. I'm not playing this right now, man. I'm not doing it. I get it. Yup. Okay, they're all pissed, horrified, mortified. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I think I'm just gonna close the game, man. Why is there so much text in this visual novel?
Listen to me.
Get me out of here. All right. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna stop recording.